Yaho everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. So for those who are curious what I've been up to, not directly on stream, there was a bit of playing with Meeple, right? There was a bit on Tilly's stream today with merit parties and sky events and stuff like that. And so we did a lot of Horizon stuff for sure. Off stream I did a bit of Cat's Eye to get my white mage up to level and be able to equip a certain club. And a few other preparations, but I only have so much gil, so there's only so much I can accomplish towards being, an absolute legend when it comes to smacking things in the head with bump stick. However, I'm gonna still have some fun with it. But thank you for claiming first, Etrom. Thank you for claiming second, Ow. Thank you for claiming third, Serafina. Definitely, I got up and did a bit of a stretch. I'm still actually tracking our food order for tonight. It's running quite behind. Oh, is that it's actually here? Hold on. Oh no, that's the updated yeah, I was gonna say we got an updated delivery time now, because his death something went wrong. But, alright. Let's see what else we got. Plotting matter, plotting, Yahoo. Ow. Yeah, people can be real competitive about those first two thirds. I gotta make more of them, honestly. Just so other people can get their, little grabs in and stuff. But it'd be so hard for me to keep track of each person that got him, so that's why I only did the first two thirds. Seraphina's so good at, you're the 7th, then you're the 8th, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could never do that. I would totally forget. Thank you for the 55 streak, Etrom. No, we're not gonna cook and eat maca. No, unfortunately, all I can say is, I don't think foxes taste very good, nor do I think dragons would taste very good. So, I could see that being a thing that could be problematic, for sure. Plus, then there's the whole, human cannibalism aspect to that, so no thank you. But, Yahoo, Catty P! Oh wow, 65 streak. And everybody's been getting such big streaks now, it's crazy. I'm been stacking, and the highest I've gotten so far, aligned, currently that I've been working on is on Seraphina's stream. I'm over 200, but I don't know, I've never gotten a full year. We're gonna see if that happens. I lurked on Seraphina's stream earlier today, but I was just kind of groggy doing other stuff, so I didn't really get too chatty. So I maintained my streak, but I was not very social, I try to be at least a little bit. Yahoo, big door. Yeah, you're getting close to the triple digits. So, alright, chat. We're gonna be starting on the Cat's Eye. I have Horizon loaded as well. Depending on if I, get bored with what's going on and stuff. I might try to level Bard some more, but my Horizon Bard after the merit party with Telly earlier is now level 65. So, we already did some Bard leveling. We're gonna see what we can get done. I brought the character to C on my white mage, and, I figured there's stuff around the level to beat up, and I won't have to compete too hard, but who knows, that could be completely wrong. Yeah. It's not the most entertaining game for me to watch personally, Sarah. But, I care about you as a friend, and I want to show my support. So, I definitely pop one. But, because I don't really think I have anything interesting to say either about the game, I kind of just, blip out a little bit. Alright. We loaded it up. So, my white mage is level 67. For now, until level 70, we're using the Arcana Breaker with the Octave Club, Chivalrous Chain, only Archer's Rings for now, but I would like to get Trader's Rings eventually. I have the Blessed Legs and the Blessed Hands for level 70. The Blessed Feet are 250k. So, yeah. I love it. Oh, you're getting backseated on Frosthaven? That's wild. I feel like I've only ever banned or timed out like somebody seriously for backseating on your channel like once or twice. And that one time was very, very recently. You know what I didn't pick up any of? I didn't pick up any Shihei. It's fine. This stuff down here is lower level. Let's just see how it goes for now. I have trusts. Yeah, this should be just fine. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, if I die, I have to go buy some ninja tools. I gotta upgrade True Strike the Hex Strike. There we go, now we're cooking. That did not hit for a ton. Oh, it hit for 150. Wait, I need some accuracy food too with those ninja tools. I'm working on this. I never expected to have such a, such a insane weapon while leveling a white mage. But it's definitely an interesting thing to think about. Kelly kind of made me think about it a bit, because they've been going through theirs, like, leveling it. Like, 199. That is disappointing. So when I was testing it earlier on Coworld when I first got it, it was hitting for like 800. Not always, but like 600 to 800. I'm rather surprised how sturdy it is. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I fight these with Maple all the time. And we only did 92! Oh my god. You got the skill chain closed at least. Are you gonna get up? You dropped organ, so you probably shouldn't re-raise, but I don't know if Cat's Eye'd work differently. Okay, no, he disappeared. Alright, let's try a Flabo out. I'm gonna miss your Flabo. So how's everybody good? I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm a little excited for the food. I got some Wendy's, and Wendy's apparently has this, like, new type of Frosty mix. Where it's, like, Oreo and brownie, I think. Mixed in with a Frosty, so I'm like, ooh, that sounds pretty yummy. My son was saying he wanted a Frosty, right? And so, when I was looking through the Frosty list, I was like, oh, well, hello there. I don't usually get myself a treat. But, you know, once in a while, treats are okay. I can't remember the last time I've had a Frosty. It's probably been like a year, at least a year. How are you, Flavo? 76. Okay, so I'm 67. It's 9 levels higher than me. This one at least is going down much faster. Alright, promote these fishies. How bad are you guys? How's your red mage AF stuff going, Big Door? Crawler's Nest one, if I recall, was very annoying. I mean, definitely doable, you know? Yeah, relatable, Big Door. The one time I was in there with Maple, the chest and the coffer were actually like right next to each other. Not like right next to each other, but like, you know, just a couple yams apart. Aaron get another one. Nice. Wait, how? Why is my... I'm dead. No! It's all good, I need to go get stuff anyway. But what hurt me so hard? How did my health all of a sudden go to nothing? I'm not sure what my health... I don't see anything in my line taking down my health. Okay, it had to be Biotic Boomerang. Had to be something going on, I don't know, but that was wild. I need to pay more attention next time to what was happening, because holy cow. Plus, I didn't even cast re-raise on myself, because I'm like, more in just the mode of, let's test this out and see how it goes. Got a couple air organs out of it, though. Did anything in the auction house sell? I could also go to one of the harder spots. Like one of the spots that's located over by the, I mean, the Cure 5 scroll soul. It's so terrible. Makes me a little less broke. Still not enough to get that last blast piece. Definitely should buy some semi-tools, though. Yeah, just one for now. Okay. Got that covered. And... they keep him on the server? I don't think they did. Could have been too strong. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. Akamochi. Okay, so maybe they just made a super mochi that was just all the mochis combined. Because Akamochi looks a lot like grape daifuku. Let me double check it again. Are they the exact same? Kind of expensive too. Could just do sushi. They'd probably just grab some bream sushi, I guess. Or a jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lanterns would just be cheaper. And I'd probably get more accuracy out of it. Alright, let's just buy 3 jack-o'-lanterns. Levels like this, that's gonna give me more, I think. I guess I could go hunt in the promies and just get experience points there. That would be really fun. I want to get the multi-hits from my L club. Oh, I'm sitting here walking. Don't have to walk on Cat's Eye. So I've never actually been to this entrance on my Cat's Eye character. So I'm actually gonna probably fight and walk towards the Tamamos entrance for Limbus. Alright, chat, the food is here. I'm gonna put up the AFK screen for just a second to grab mine and make sure it's all getting distributed properly. Alright, we are here though. Okay, chat, I am back. This Frosty looks amazing, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rum Nation. Okay. We are back. We need to get some trust out. Yahoo, yahoo. Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. We have the cat ears on. I'm forgetting somebody. Enzen, probably. But now let's do Peppy, just to make sure something happens with me getting near death again. Be a bit more focused on melee. Alright. What level are you guys up here? 74? That's pretty good. Let's take the one from the back then. You always want to get the ones from behind the big one. Because otherwise they'll both link you. Forgot to eat the pumpkin. Okay, apparently the other one did blink me. That's not usually supposed to happen, but okay. Note to self, don't fight Zamet in this area. Farm them in a new area they're weaker, cause they link in random behaviors. Let's poke around. See what else there is and what level they are. If we get a UFO though, we're probably toast. I could get a distance from- wait, no, we don't want to fight Zamet. We just had that speech. UFOs can't charm trusts. Charms are immune to trust, or well, trusts are immune to charm. So that's like one big advantage, but at the same time, UFOs are still quite dangerous. So, yeah, prefer to avoid them. What level are you, buddy? 80. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Glad he at least gave an organ. So I've been munching away, chat, so I'm a little quieter. This area will do. This area will do. I'm unable to cast a race on myself. Here we go. I will need to take a moment to rest after that, though. Let's zoom out the map a little bit. That's a little bit like that. Yeah, that order came over and I was like an hour late. It's wild. It's still pretty yummy though. French fries were totally cold, but the sandwich was pretty yummy. This Frosty is pretty good too. Pretty yummy. Definitely need a spoon though. Straw would not have cut it. You see all those misses? It's so sad. Miss, miss, miss. He is level 80. I shouldn't be too sad. I can only draw one conclusion. I just need to get the home point crystal and get the heck out of here. Not get me wrong. Decent for, organs and all that, but holy moly. I can barely hit these guys. I'll do a lot better on slightly lower level. I need another Fabo organ now, that's nice. I'm silenced. And gravity. Backdown drop. A Reese. Yahoo yahoo lala. Alright, let's not try to catch a UFO. Just run around and get to the Memos entrance. I didn't see the flower. We made it. We didn't catch a UFO. That's a cute Pugmoot. Alright. Unfortunately. The one thing I'll check for before I warp out of here. Weirdness. Unfortunately, this area is kind of a bit high level. Or there's a UFO too. I miss a UFO. Maybe sneak over here. Don't mind us. Do we make a friend? Nope. This is what we were looking for. So you need to kill this guy near the Zone 2 Limbus. You'll access Limbus. I don't even know if Limbus is available on the server, if I'm being 100% honest. But I'm curious. Yeah, my Hexa Strike is letting me down. But unfortunately, Revered Mail is a 75 piece, right? So that's still much later. The other hat's level 70, so that's later. You know, a lot of options outside of, like, forming a Peacock Charm or upgrading the rings. There's a couple battle mage pieces, it's true, for a couple accuracy. That gave me the white card. 1,000 experience. Alright, well, let's just warp out of here. I think I'm gonna do Romeve, I guess. You get a moon, maybe? Because I have the Arcana Breaker already, right? I wonder if it's too low, though. I was gonna be like level 90. And I was up there before at level 65, I think, fighting stuff on my Scholar. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, we can't leave yet. We still need to kill one more. Because of the Record's eminence. We're fishy. Or we give up on C. And try to get a better place to play with the O Club. All these misses are bumming me out. Here's my logic chat. I was just hoping that while I was getting some experience points, you know, that I would be able to, get some sea organs at the same time. Chat, I am open to suggestions. Should I go into Otterdawn and go beat up some Colibri? At 67, I should probably do a Colibri or some Otterdawn camp by that. How the last time I remember I went into Mamook, and they were like, actually pretty freaking hard. Aquamarine ring. So it looks like, sounds like a good ring to have. Is that a mind ring? I like mind 4. Mind 3. Okay. That's kinda close. I can never remember what these all award. I mean... Nah, I can barely beat the Flabo in this area. UFO would spank me even worse. Hi, UFO, bye, UFO. I look down for Flabo in the ocean, and up in the sky for Yovra. Let's just take a peek over there. It's one area in the game where a lot of people wouldn't be able to stream snipe me. Not that I mind. I don't mind when people stream snipe me. It's fun. But it would make it rather difficult. Okay. Thunderstorming here. The puppets are level 68. I mean, I'd BC on some though. I'm more curious about the weapons though. $79. Eesh, that might be a bit too much. I think I should just go to tree, I guess? Eat up like steel shells? I don't think there's a book in Tree. But there is a book in Sanctuary. It'd be crazy if Shikigami weapon was up. I doubt it, but you never know. Are there a secret chest here now? I didn't have a secret chest here before. This is not for you. Well, you're throwing them all over the place. They're not very secret. They're kind of like secret letter. Gotta be careful about that. Alright. What about we try them? Let's see. 1. Do I have the crystal warp on this character for Boyata Tree? I do. Okay, well that actually makes this a lot easier. Goodness gracious. Well, hey, at least I keep my re-raise. Oops. So, I cast re-raise, I cast Sneak It Invisible, and then I ran directly into Ram's domain. That Chamber of Lightning. Skimmer VT 74. That's perfect. You don't wink. And the steel shells are around those levels too. Let's see who's out there. Water elementals. Not a massive fan of water elementals. And they're all over, too. And a secret chest, of course. Of course there's a secret chest here. I'm gonna start calling these secret litter, you guys. I know, I'm being a meanie. I'm sure there's actually something very cool about them. I just don't know what it is on this server. Alright. Oh. Someone there. Nearby the waterfall. Rubies probably would be the best option. We'll try them in the steel shells and stuff and see. Pippi, yeah. Alright. Oh, I didn't cast my shadows. Didn't want to give me a little bit of a hug. There we go, well, at least got it now. I gotta ram myself out at Uchi Semi Macro though. smooth. I mean, 294 is better than 60, but... Yahoo, Yahoo, Robot Ryan! Let's revert instantly to semi-macros for the White Mage melee page. We are still whiffing. Of what? Oh, that time we got a couple hits in. I cannot wait until I can put on the Purgatory Mace and some of the Blessed Gear at 70 on this character. That'll be very nice. I might do some light grinding on it before the reset, and I start working on Horizons, you know, all the weekly reset stuff on Horizon. Because that's when gains will be on Cat's Eye. And that'll be the best time. That's like one of the 2 times of the week or 3 times of the week when it's the best time to make Gil. I hope you're having a good day, Robot Ryan. Also, I need to set up for the Grandia 2 stream as well. We're gonna be starting Grandia 2's playthrough soon as the rotation game. He just said, bye, Valley. Uppercutted him away. I could have used Echo Drops, but it's like, eh. We'll just wait. So 74 is 7 levels higher than us. I mean, those are some valuable drops at the same time, though. Alright, let's just wait for Silence to wear. So as far as accuracy goes, right? I'm just doing double archer rings. There's some accuracy on the Swift Belt. And then the Chivalrous Chain. But at level 70, assuming the world was perfect, you would want to have the Noble's Tunic on instead. And then the O-Hat. And then at 72, the Super Me. On this server anyway. On Horizon, it doesn't enhance the wield. What level are you? You are 10 levels higher. Alright then. Resistant, slow, resistant. My Enfeebling is capped. It seems like okay. I can still get points on healing and stuff, so. food effects still up for accuracy. I got those rings, it would be 10 more accuracy though. And some more HP. If I farmed a peacock charm, that would be 5 more accuracy. On top of that, for a total of 15 more accuracy. Because holy moly, the whiffs are real. I tell you, this level anyway. I see my arm is swinging, but I don't see the TP going up, if you know what I mean. And I'm trying. I'm definitely making an effort, but, yeah. I guess I could ride the ship and try to get the, cudgel. I think that's higher level than what my white mage is at the moment anyway. But that plus an O-Club would probably be a fun combo. Finally made friends with one of the rabbits, but it's a DC, so as scary as rabbits are, we should be okay. And I'll be able to hit this one. I am Beastman Seal at least. Alright. Skimmer instead. Slightly lower level. My EXP bonus wore too. An hour. So I want to use my last... Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I use the Emperor Man charge. Yahoo, Rihanna. Hope you're having a good day. Kinda surprised, even on Cat's Eye, usually this area is very busy. Not that I mind. I'll take all the monsters to myself. Well, World of Warcraft did make a recent expansion with lots of focus on home decoration and property. And I think that's really cool. If anything's ever made me want to consider the game, it's that. But I don't know if it's enough. I probably still won't. I'll probably still like play EverQuest or something first on the side. But that's just me. That doesn't mean that World of Warcraft's a bad game. It's a really good game. It just didn't grab me in the same way as 11 did, for sure. But I mean, at the end of the day, I would tell you this much, Brianna. Try each of them for a month. Whichever one you had the most fun in playing, whichever one you think about the most when you're away from them, that's probably the one you should give more time. Like, I love 11, right? I'm managing to find all kinds of new content to do that I've never done in private servers. And I'm making new friends and stuff, and new people I've met and everything, like Alpha and Maple and Tilly and C-Tac and Chu and, you know, like so many amazing people. So it's like, that's helped me stick around. But for some people, you know, once they've gotten a job at 75, they've done the story, they've gotten a couple cool pieces of gear, they're happy. They're done. To them, 11 is done. They've done everything they want to do. And they move on to another game. And that's perfectly okay, too. Some people don't want to take it as far as, like, endgame refinements, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. It's already a pretty hard game even just to do what I just described, let alone in-game refinements. Now don't get me wrong, if you take the time to do those endgame refinements though, there's a lot of fun there too. But it is a massive time investment for sure. But you'll do it with some really cool friends, and you'll make some really good friendships. Alright, the ring bonus is on, we're getting chambers. Should be level 70 before we know it. And anybody needs any help on anything, you know, just let me know. At this point, we really hit the goal that was bothering me on Cat's Eye, was that I couldn't wear the Oaklum. Now I'm wearing it. I have an okay hammer on the main hand. Is it a Purgatory Mace, or a Morgenstern, or, you know, or the Relic Club, or the Mystic Club? No. But it's a decent enough club. I'm very disappointed in the accuracy though. That's the pumpkin's no good at this level. It's not enough accuracy boosts. What's kind of funny is you could dual wield the Kraken Club and the O Club. You could. I don't know 100% what the point would be, because you'd have very low damage weapon skills. But in theory, it's possible. Like, if you're gonna single wield it, like, with a shield or something on a mage and spam, like, the, NP restore move on you, I don't even know if that's worth it because of how much TP you would feed to the monster. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy and I'm completely wrong, but it doesn't feel like it would be effective. Hello there, water elementals that just appeared. Have to be more careful about pools again. You should play them all eventually, Brianna. It would take a couple 100 hours. But, if you slowly but surely, as Takeover says, right? Alright, we're just gonna melee into this one. I'm not casting nothing. Water Elemental right there. We're just gonna not aggro nothing. Actually, you know what? Let's just send me an Ichi won't aggro anything. Different kind of magic. Not an arcane one. I'm so disappointed by the text. The strike numbers, though. I want to, like, have set up for that properly. Final Fantasy 14 probably, Brianna. Because if I'm being honest with you, it seems to be on your algorithm harder than any of the other games. Oh, wow. That makes me happy. I'm glad somebody has one of those running. Kinda surprised that this one's only level 73. It's a sturdy little show. Let's see if this one's further enough. Nah, that water elemental's still definitely in aggro range. love how they can cast and not get aggro, which I mean I appreciate. But like if I cast right now, that water elemental aggro onto me. So trust actions can't create aggro. So like if the trust HP's low, it's not gonna create aggro. If the trust casts magic, it's not gonna create magic aggro for magic aggro circumstances. Stuff like that. I would check out. A lot of people would be starting on the west coast or the west side of the mainland of the United States about now. I'm Bunny level 68. It's weird to be getting healing skill ups, but at the same time, I'm glad. Scholar already had it capped, but White Mage can take it much higher. I'm getting club skills too. Yes, I approve more accuracy. Lives 24. Okay. How level were you again? You're 75. I mean... Is this feeling a bit better? Ah, 176. However, the TP gain is feeling better, chat. Okay, that works. Let's unsummon my guys, refill all. Now I resummon them, they'll be a level higher. I was moving some macros around to make space for a better melee page for White Mage. I pretty much just copied over my Scholar page. Like the whole book, I copied it over a separate page for White Mage. So that'll save me some time, because they're pretty similar in some ways. Not identical, but at least the healing pages. I don't know, I might be crazy, but the Gubu got the most valuable stuff. And go down pretty quick, too. else would I want to have on this page? At the hastes. Their TPing with the O Club is wild. Sometimes it strikes perfect, at other times it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. In 2 levels, I'll be able to wear Blessed gear, which will give a lot more gear haste. That plus magic haste. Well, today it seems like you're having an 11th day, Brianna, so I'm only 11 now. And I already guessed 14 last time and I was wrong. I am 0 for 2 on those guesses with Brianna. I guess I could have did the Valley of Sorrows too. I don't think the Book Warp in Valley of Sorrows works for Cat's Eye. I think they've disabled it. It's one of the few Book Warps they don't let you use. I need to remember to pull more often with the banish, get those divine skill ups. I get both. Nah, I get the holy ass with my house. See if I can get 2 more. We only did 19. Yeah, my Defiant's a little underskilled, you see. This character. Speaking of... Jack, yeah. Be more like this. Something like that. No such luck, unfortunately, but we did get the one skill up. Alright, after this one, I'm gonna have to rest. We are halfway to 69. Valley, did you make a friend with that? And look like we lucked out. Alright. Oh, 次是Schwarzeni. Hope everybody's having a good night. Good weekend. I don't think I'm getting 75 White Mage on this character, by the way, tonight. But what I would like to see is level 70, at least. And then maybe some guild farming to get the third piece of blessed gear I want. Then again, I mean, there's a couple different ways I could go about stuff. Dumbcax, ugh. Dumbcax is not fun. Ignorant type monsters, they very do. Oh, my Horizon friends, you know. I do have the level 60, Rujing. That's a cute name. Reminds me of Wukong. But yeah, my Horizon friends, if anybody, is looking for a bard, and do have a 65 bard, I'll probably push personally more on the experience points myself more, once I have all the bonuses stuff recharged. Plus, I've been working on Beastmaster on the side, too. I'm almost at the point where I can summon pets. Oh, yahoo, yahoo, Maddie. That's no worries. I know some people are all tied up. I got kind of lucky tonight. We did have that food show up really late. But, like, my daughter's off at a sleepover. Everything's kind of chilling at the house. My son's got his gaming headset. He's playing with his friends. He even finished the new Resident Evil recently. Which means I should probably play it at some point. I'll probably do it off stream though, guys. Not gonna lie. Not really much of a horror streamer, you know? Parasite Eve is one thing, because that's different. Parasite Eve is a different kind of horror game. I'm glad to hear that you have some fun jobs on the server. Yeah, I was considering bringing Red Mage up, Maddie. I really was. Like, I was thinking about what job to bring up for the O Club. Then it was just like, you know what? It needs to be White Mage. It felt, for me personally, it felt like it would have been wrong if it wasn't White Mage. Oh, other fun fact, by the way, chat, about Cat's Eyes mods, their Era Plus adjustments. The 99 spell Arise has been lowered to level 75. Arise, also known as Raise 4 in retail, usually is just like Raise 3, 90% back, right? But the weakness timer is cut in half. 2.5 minutes instead of 5 minutes. Is it because of the pink mage stuff, Radical Matt? The slow doing it solo? Is there something specifically you dislike about it? Is because like what groups expect you to do and they all want haste and refresh and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, so the pink mage stuff. That's fair. In a lot of endgame, you're very rarely actually doing pink mage stuff. You're usually sleeping stuff, enfeebling stuff. Refresh is definitely still something that is a big important part of your duty usually. Especially in retail where you have the strongest version of it. I'm gonna let it wear. Val, you may not survive. Yeah, I was gonna say you might die. We'll resummon you. Yeah, they're very strong, but they're very gimmicky. Their potency's based a lot differently than some spells. Exactly. Yep, you know. Okay, so you are Evo. And not everything was mind-based. Some of the enfeeblements were intelligence-based, and some you would want high enfeeblement skill, and... oh my gosh. You could literally write a PhD about how Red Mage was done. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I gotta wait a minute for silence. Probably not, no. That also prevents me from resummoning Valley. Let's get Valley out again. Think Charon Seed.
Your skill has increased.
Rush Shadows. I know I didn't go to a treasures area. I feel more comfortable at 70. I mean, well, farm at 70. I know I feel more comfortable at 70. Oh, nice. Congrats. I'm hoping for some good ones to push my Beastmaster. If I get some good ones tomorrow, on my Beastmaster, I'll be able to summon pets. And that'll be nice, because don't get me wrong, I love charm and all that stuff. I like options. Sometimes there's nothing good to charm in a place. And my Bard is 65 now on Horizon as well. Yeah, I figure it's gonna get even better at Act 25. Yeah, Lullaby Melodia for sure. Everybody's favorite. Funny because on retail you have the Lava Slug, which is so beloved. Both of its moves are so good. It only gets 2 moves, but they're very strong. I was just planning on having fun with it. I might only get it to like 60 or who knows, you know? It's always just been like my side project. It's something I kind of a bit work on off stream when I want to play 11, but I don't want to play it long enough to stream. And I just want to kind of do something casual where I'm just like not having to like min-max everything and worry about performing for others. But yeah, I think it's so just for chill times. Oh, I like Beast. Yahoo Yahoo James! Yeah, I've always had a special love for Beast and all the pet jobs, even Puppet Master. I know you give Puppet Master a hard time. It's not because I dislike Puppet Master, it's a great job. There's one adjustment I wish it had. But that's it. Literally just one. And then, the player sometimes can be a little rough around the edges. But the job itself is awesome. I played with legends like Obisuka and Cruel, and Cruel is more known for a summoner, but still. Legend Puppet Master too. Got around 2 KCLs, holy cow. Yeah, that's probably why I need to do it more. I wanna get that harp. The nursemaid's harp. Now that I know me and Maple could probably deal with it, and trios is a guaranteed win. It's like duos is a risky win, trios is a guaranteed win with practically any other job. Yeah, we had to use 100 Fest though, so there was that. That was a thing, you know, you don't always get those all the time. But I don't think it would have been necessary, honestly. I think we would have been just fine. And then, yeah, I think at that point your Dragoon would have had a bit more fun. And then the other one, we got so close. It was at like 5% when we timed out. I was so heartbroken. I burned my Astral Flow. I really wanted to get the win. Everybody tried their best though, you know? And I even messed up. I don't know if Maple noticed or not. I shouldn't admit this on stream chat, because then Maple will know if he didn't notice, and I shouldn't call out my mistakes. But you know me, guys. I'm honest about when I screw up. But there was a Thandaga 3 that went out, and I didn't notice it was on me, and I was the target of it. And instead of running away from everybody, I ran towards Maple and got Maple killed. And instead of Maple didn't even freak out. He just like, I got killed by Thandaga 3. And like when I looked at it, it was totally my fault. And instead of like being mad and freaking out about it or anything and blaming people, we just kept trying our best. Yeah. Yeah, mine hit for like 1700 something. And then theirs, I think theirs only hit for like 1200 or something. I have to look back on the log. I have it saved, but I have to do some digging. It's very rare these days. Back when I was leading a Link show, I had to load up logs all the time because people would be like, I didn't say that, or I didn't do that. And it'd be like, alright, let me pull up the log. And you know, you'd have the massive log, like the big TXT document that's like a megabyte big of the game data and every single thing that came in the log. Oh, nice. You're getting yourself past that level where you're gonna get stuck in like sub-job parties. Those level ranges where like people don't care at all because it's just a sub-job to them. Like, I try to take my sub-jobs very seriously. Like when I leveled up Ninja, I was pretty confident I wasn't gonna take Ninja to 75. But I still took it mega serious. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good motivation. What's the store occurring at these days? 3 mil? Okay, so I guess a little high. Still pretty close, though. Yeah, I'm really close to finishing the Sleep Dead 2 quest. And so, like, leveling the Black Mage is definitely on the things to do list. But it's like there's still a lot of gearing and stuff that needs to seriously be done on Bard, and still Red Mage, like... I can't call the jobs that I have and heading towards 75 ready yet, because they're not. Like, Bard and Red Mage still technically have a lot of work that needs to be done. And even then, I'd still need, like, the Yin Yang Robe on Summoner. There's a couple other small pieces it could use. Could always use upgrading to the HQ staves. So it's like there's always plenty to do. It's just more about, like, Gil, obviously. It's like, how do I want to farm that Gil? Because I don't want to just sit there and clan the whole time. That's so boring. Don't get me wrong, I'm not. Sometimes I like boring. Sometimes I like clamming. But not all the time. If that was the only way I made Gil, I'd go bonkers. Yeah. And you make a lot more money, I imagine, too. And then all the Beastmen seals and eventually Kindred seals are just yours to keep. I'm kind of excited about how fast I'll attack once I actually can, have those blessed pieces. I won't have the O-hat. Then I'll have all the stun procs too from the Purgatory Mace. I mean, it doesn't stun all the time, but it stuns often. Alright, Valley, you survived. Double-digit HP, we almost lost you. There goes my silence. You're fine. Everything's fine. I'm a little rougher on trust than I am real humans. When you can just resummon somebody on timer and everything, have a teeny bit less empathy. Oh, nice! Is it like one of those ones they can climb in, or it's like a little fort they can hide in and everything? Ah, okay. So it's like a little fort. And your ginger cat is like, this one's mine. I will fight the other kitties.
Your skill has increased.
And they're gonna keep appearing. Till I run out of goobers. They dropped the most valuable stuff here, so it's like, I might be in oh crap, Valley. Crap. Bye Valley. Oopsie. That's a little bit of a misplay on my part. Oh well. Dude, you're my man. We're gonna keep you alive. In 10 seconds. I know, right? So Brianna, worst case, you could always just like put him in a hat, you know, and draw from the hat. But I still think it'd be best to give them all a fair shake. I know what people would probably enjoy seeing me play on this server. Blue Mage. I think 11 would be better. I don't know why, Brianna, but 11 just feels like a better number if you're gonna do the announcement on stream. Seed, in fact, did not survive to the end. However, Lion has enough gas to take out the last 1%. And me. Alright, we got 53 seconds of silence. Let's hang back here and just wait it out. Get some of my MP back. I am 2KTNL. I do see what you did there, and I love it. So there are no level sync penalties on this server that I'm aware of. Like, I could level sync down to a level 10 player and still get just as much experience points. But I would not get the bonus of the O Club. Unless it was at least the minimum level of what I was, of what the O Club is. Alright, Valley and Zed. Come back out! Even Pippi has some MP to heal you guys now. We took a long enough break for her to get some stuff back. I always like the hopeful ones, Brianna, where it's like somebody being heroic or a random act of kindness and stuff. Those are my favorite. What blows my mind too is this is with 2 merits in the club. So you would think it would be a bit more, but it's really not. Valerie, are you gonna die again? You're not silenced? I'm silenced. Wait, no, I guess we're both silenced, huh? Come on. There we go. Saved your life from 10 HP Valley. Zeke pulled hate. And Gabe bought you enough time to get a cure. Being 69. And all the goobies. Wait, no, we got a goobie over here. Oh, we do have some competition now. I'm multi-boxer.
Your skill has increased.
Vegeta, that's a fun irony. I know 14 fans would like that, but I like that. I approve of that. And now you have other people over there. Now you got a Galco over here. Yep. Filling up, chat. We're gonna have to move on soon. Too much competition all of a sudden. Had it all to ourselves. Oh, there. We just need to get to level 70. At that point, I think Romy would probably be the best fit. Rameve or somewhere in Ottergong. Sometimes it gets TP so fast. Holy cow. Almost like retail speed. It works anyway. Have to get a bit more accuracy. I'm pretty sure Beastmaster can equip the Kraken Club too, so the Oak Club as well, so that'll be fun. Maybe Mount Zayam Aruka might be best? That might be the best option. Not to say. I'm just trying to figure out what will be the best camp to move to in the Ottergon area when I hit level 70. I want to run back to town, see how much gil I can scrounge up, see if I can get the final piece of the blessed gear I want to get, so that my white mage has maximum gear haste for level 70. And then go out there and get some points. Oh, hello there, Gooby. You were right behind me. I wasn't trying to leave you all lonesome. In Mount Zam, right? Well, I'm looking so because of having trust, right? You always want to find something a bit harder. So I'd probably be looking for stuff that's like not quite level 80. Like level 76, level 77. Like here would even be good for the whole time, but it does slow down, honestly, at level 70. Yeah, you're right about the no downtime. I'd be hitting a lot more with my club. And when I'm reading it, it's 10:11. Yeah, that might be a good one. That might be a good one, because, you know, that's a pretty good merit camp, too. You know, Maddie, I might actually do that one, because I do have that warp out there, too. And there's a home point crystal, too, so I wouldn't even need to use the point. I could just use the crystal warp. Yeah, that might be really good. And then there's dragons out there, too, for the Spriggan. Oh, crap. Come out here, come out here. Come out here. Don't link with your friend that just appeared out of nowhere. Valley? Buddy? Thank you? Light? Hi. Like, Groovy just got off like 7 attack rounds on me. Valley was getting vengeance and all those times I let him die. Sorry, Valley, I'm gonna prevent you from dying this time, okay? That was about to go high five. That tier 5 was about to land, Valley. It really was. I can't help the fact he went like 100 fist on you. Hell. Yahoo, yahoo. The alley cats have arrived. It's a very adorable, great message. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. You had a mega long one today. And blah. Alright, we're gonna have to resummon him. The degrees have gotten surprisingly mean all of a sudden. Everybody that is in my chat, Al is awesome. He's a variety streamer that focuses mostly on Horizon XI. Plays lots of Final Fantasy XI for sure. If you don't know him, I'd highly encourage you to check him out. And for Al's readers, I'm Sakura, a variety streamer who does the same. Currently I have Horizon and Cat's Eye loaded. This is Cat's Eye you see on here. And I have Horizon right here where I'm parked in my mug house. We were doing Sky earlier. And then a merit party before that. So I have my Bard at 65 now, Al. We're Expedition 33. Nice, nice. Yahoo, yahoo, Brandon! Yeah, just 10 more levels. And a whole bunch of gear for sure. It's like all the important songs are there. So Al, I got a toy on this server. I think I already told you, but just in case you didn't know. I got this little toy. It's the O Club. And I'm using it. It doesn't work on multiple age, just like Horizon on the server. Now the K Club on this server is at 8 million gil. That's a lot cheaper than many other servers, so technically I could have just, saved gil and bought it that way too. But I've never had either version. I have enough seals on my retail main to farm it properly, but it would still probably take weeks of just running it and going back for another orb. Which I could totally do. I'm half tempted now that I finally have one on one of my characters. It feels wrong not having it on my main. But yeah, guys, I think we might move there now. This is so slow. Yeah, well, the Lord of Ononozo drops the O Club now, and the O Club is busted and radical mad. Otherwise, that would be a perfectly viable, especially on a slow server like my home server, Siren. He's probably sitting popped up right now. Yeah, chat, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing. Don't get me wrong. This is good and all. But at level 69, I'm hoping that the Mamoja staging point camp is good. Just being silenced the whole time from the goobies and another competition, danger everywhere. It's like, I'll at least give it a try. Then plus I need to resummon trust anyway because we leveled. So we get a reason as any. You could be Bloss Second one, right? Yeah. It has been probably 15 years since I did an EXP party here. I know it's not on this side. Let's hop on a mount quick. Alright, so somebody's already on that specific side. $77. 83. Jinkies. Jinkies. 77. 82. Bunch of pet raptors. 76. Okay, okay. I mean... well, we're gonna have to give it a try, I guess, huh? Maybe a little too high, right? Let's just give it a try. Because when I'm not silenced, I'll be able to actually seal Valley, you know? Instead of just praying to God the silence wears off in time, or wasting echo drops like crazy. If I was on Dancer, I could keep it alive. Yahoo, yahoo, Beluga Moose. Yeah, I play on a bunch of servers. I play on Retail, Horizon, Cat's Eye. I'd say Horizon gets the most of my time by far. But Cat's Eye is still fun. It's very casual. It's very easy to level up on the server because of how fast you get experience and stuff. And then, you know, it's a slower server, so there's always, like, less competition on NMs and stuff like that, too. So just, like, real chill, low stress. It's more fun for at least for me, for experimentation stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do Ayame instead, because Kupipi keep running out of stuff. And then maybe with more damage, this will be less painful. Alright, let's test on the weaker Seapook first. Oh yeah, I can see the appeal for sure. It's part of like, because I've played on Retail for so many years and I've like done everything. The neat thing that I'm getting to experience by checking out all the private servers now is I'm getting to kind of experience what the appeal is for each server. What makes it unique, what the meta start to be, where the players start to gravitate, what interests them, where are the carrots, where are the sticks. It's been a lot of fun. And like what values each server holds to is a little bit different. Like in Horizon, because there's no trust, there's a lot of individual responsibility. And people expect you to be able to take care of yourself. Whereas on a server like Cat's Eye, since you can have trusts, there's a lot more casual teamwork, I think. Where it's like, oh hey, come with me and then we'll do something. We'll summon trust together and go do something. Even if it's somebody you've never played with before. There's a lot like less risk involved. People, I think, feel a little more comfortable with public stuff. Then again, I personally play public on Horizon. And I don't know, it's been mostly good. But you guys have seen, if you've watched me for a while, you know, there are some bad situations that happen from time to time. It's part of what comes with, you know, an online game for sure. Oh, crap. Crap, I'm gonna get killed. He's next. Ninjas. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm dead. Yep, we're not camping here. Real delay. All my club stuff had to go off so that I can follow the ground. So what happened there, chat? Let me explain. Is I pulled a ninja. I ran back far. The ninja came to follow me, but ninjas don't always come in melee range. They can throw shuriken at you. So that's what this ninja decided to do. Staying back there, he linked the Beastmaster Mummel. And so they came in to melee range me. And I was not targeting them, I was targeting the ninja. So I ran over to the ninja to try to get a swing in. But by the time all that was said and done, I was quite frankly murdered. Alright, so Mamuja's out. I still think the Aruka are slightly lower level, Matt. I could be wrong. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to warp out to the patrol area and see. I'm trying to find a decent like 69 to 72, 73 camp that beat stuff up but still kind of like get some effectiveness. Oh yeah, you're right. That might be good. I might be too high for that, but we can check. Let me get sanction. I think that'll give me a little bit more refresh. I should have warped in by the sanction guy, but what can you do? Two hours. So what's the verdict, Matt? Oh, sad. What about the Aruka in Mount Zayum? While you're on the wiki, I'm probably just gonna try to teleport out there and check. Cause I still don't have the metal plate anyway. So it's like, I may as well try to take a stab at getting the metal plate. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't have enough credits. I only have 150, and it costs 200 credits to go out there. Alright, well, you know what that means. Copper voucher time. Do I have one to give? There I have. But, bro... I think I still have 2 stored or 1 stored with him, but we'll have to check. Worst case, I can always walk out there, but that's just such a long walk. Oh no. Oh no! I don't have any copper vouchers. I said there might have been the Unity Warp still activated to go out there. Oh, look at this handsome Galka. Anybody recognize this Galka? Seems so familiar.
You've been examined.
He looks really familiar.
Incoming tower.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Incoming tower.
I don't know if Maple knows I'm live yet. Oh, never mind. Maple is on live. We might be hunting Genki 1 items on Maple. Let's see.
Incoming tower.
Ah, okay. It's time. It's time to go to Necropolis. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple.
Incoming tower.
I'm gonna go take a book warp over the Necropolis. If we have some defense, they bring it, but otherwise, it's not the end of the world. Just beat up the outside walls. I should be able to silence them at this level. Like, I could switch to my Scholar, but honestly, I have a feeling my White Mage might hurt them more than my Scholar now. With the Cracking Club. Ah, wait. I gotta switch it back. Oh, and I burned all those points getting sanctioned. Okay, though. Oh well. It wasn't actually sanction I burned the points on, it was a refresh while in Outer God areas. I like blind. These on the previous page. Oh yeah, there it is. I was blind. I just realized that Maple probably doesn't have sneak and invisible options. Let's go back. Those must have been the tombs that had the money stuff. Should be good now. But Genki 1 is surprisingly hard for the first Genki. They do have an alternative where you can find, well, I don't know if it's alive on Cat's Eye or not, but on retail, you can find 3 question mark spots to get instead of farming the item. There's a lich. Oh. I guess I'm taking you out first. That is on Cat's Eye? Okay. It didn't take Maple very long, right? We already got a Galka level 50 monk on Cat's Eye a couple days. Before we know it, we'll have a black belt Maple on Cat's Eye too. He'd have a little spinner when he starts his stream. Which Maple are you going to see? It'll be like small Maple, tall Maple, tall Maple. Then eventually he'll make like a small Maple on here too. You never know. I want to pull with silence. Yeah, Brennan, this is currently Cat's Eye. Yeah, and that is Maple, too. I'm trying to help him with Genki 1 on his character on this server. There we go! She Maple. That's friends are for. How do you do? What's your character name, Brennan? One and done. And did you what about the other one? I think you said you got the X-ray mold, right? Or no, is that the other one you still needed? Or is the bomb one? I still need. Okay, well I have the key item to open that door too. It's easy enough to get though. I can show you where if you don't have it yet. There's a key item that lets you open up all those doors. You have your warp ring, by chance? If you didn't pick up a warp ring, worst case, I should be able to, teleport May at you. And then, oh wait, you just run back to the book, too. Never mind. The book's close. I always try to, like, go a little crazy, be like, with travel. And like, oh yeah, there's the fastest way. Brennan? Well, that'll be easy to remember. Well, Brennan, if you ever want any help or with anything on this server too, you know? Or on Horizon too. You know, or if you ever create a retail character, you know? I like all the different modes of play. I really do. I get into different moods, you know? Whenever I say the book, I mean the survival guide. That's its official name. Alright, well, I have the book out there. Oh, interesting. This marked map doesn't show it. The Horizon map, I think, that they had on for a little bit there, actually showed it. I'm like, it's funny because Horizon doesn't even use it. They've updated the maps there since, so maybe it's changed. Yeah, if you want to come out. What's your character name? And it's no big deal, Maple. That is also easy to find. Yeah, I could come out on my 75 Scholar too, but I'm just having fun with my White Mage because of the O Club, so. Plus, I was doing XP before I bumped into Maple. So we're just gonna stick with it for now. For funsies. So Maple, do you have the Chocobo license at least? And did you do the mount quests? And it's okay if you didn't. I'm just curious. Okay. Well, the Chocobo license, you already know how to do. But the mount quest you have to zone out after. And then there's a little Taru in that same area where you do the Chocobo quest. And the Taru's dressed up like a Chocobo. It looks like a little baby Chocobo. And she'll give you the quest to ride a raptor out there. Do I have enough Geishal greens? I might even have enough. Then again, I might not. I feel like I bought a stack last time, though. But I might have sold them all. Yeah, I really don't have enough items on the server yet to need to find. Or slash find stuff. No worries, it's not a super long walk. Yeah, so it's only 1 minute waits. Maple, that's one area they at least kept the improvements. Oh, how are you guys? No, I want to check while we're waiting. Let's go see if circuit's up or something, I don't know. I think, like, I'd like a circuit ring. Right?
Your skill has increased.
Like a circuit up. First waiting for Maple to walk out here, may as well do something, right?
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, or Rams called you Maple. Yahoo, take over. Give me just a second, we can take care of that for you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Maddie, that's definitely how it is. Pretty sure circuit spawns in here. Like 99% sure. Whether or not he's up. Whole separate conversation. How's our geomantic? Wow, okay. I don't think he's up. Ew. I just figured we're waiting for Maple to get here. And I figured, you know, while we were waiting, just to check. Alright, so we're gonna do an outfit change real quick. Okay. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. You got the pink and the kitty. Take over's favorite. Well, we checked. I mean, the circuit ring on this server is only like 500k anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world, you know? Hey, a free circuit ring's a free circuit ring. Yeah, the Gabby chest is on this server, that's true. I saw some pretty strange things from that on retail. I think the strangest thing I saw was a Divine Might 2.0 earring. And I'm like, holy crap, these are Divine Might 2.0 earrings? What the heck? Alright, Maple. You're in zone, so we can go hunt this down now. We're gonna go beat up some bombs real quick. Look around for the question mark spot on that map. It's in a room, and you'll get an item called Weighted Stones. Sorry, not Weighted Stones. It's something stones or whatever. It lets you open up the door by yourself. The pouch of... I was right! Okay. Oh jeez, I just made friends. Whoops. 69, gotta love it. I don't have trust out either. No big deal. No big deal, we got this, we got this. Okay. So apparently stuff's on your aggro's me. Gonna do a little sneaky sneak. Oh, you ain't need one too, yeah? Are you selling all? Okay. They're right over here. It's not very far, right? So... short little trip before we fight some bombs. And Earth Elemental. Okay, so... oh, I already made a friend. Back up. Hi, friend. I can probably flash it off you in a second. Oh, that works too. And there's the bomb coal. Even better. Thank you, Beluga. Well, what solves that? And like that, Maple is done in K1. Alright, Maple, you want a sync partner while you go through 50 to 55? Or are you heading to bed soon? So, Brennan, Cat's Eye has a Discord. And there's GM tickets and support tickets and all that kind of stuff through there. Their GM team has had to help me 2 times now. And they've been very friendly each time. I would definitely point you there. They've been just as friendly as Horizons. Well, in some ways more friendly because I'd had a bigger problem I needed help with. And they actually had to have a GM come out, and actually, walk out to the zone with me. But I've never had a problem that bad on Horizon where I needed a GM to actually come out. So, it's not a fair contest in that front. But they did, so if it gives you any kind of idea of how good the support is, I would point you to their Discord. I'm pretty sure they have, password retrieval, password reset kind of stuff. And you ask, like, what your character's name is, what the last items you remember getting. I'm sure they have a method behind it. I don't know exactly what it is, but I highly doubt you're the first. Where'd you want to get last slap stuff around, Maple? At level 50, we could do... Well, we could go to Esha if you like that depressing black and white zone. And fight worms. But, that's a bit dangerous. I mean, that's a good camp to 55, though. It slows down around 54. If you wanted to try a couple other camps, there's a couple other ones. Okay. No worries, Beluga, I appreciate. Then I'll get experience too, right? So it'll be like... win on both fronts. I'll push myself towards 70. We'll help Maple out. Everybody wins. And thank you so much for your help, Beluga. That was really nice of you. You made that a lot easier. I don't think he has. No, I let you in Esha before. I know. It used to be like that, Beluga. And then retail made a change where all you have to do to go into Esha Zeta and Ruan now is just see the cutscene. Yeah, they told it takes you down to level 50, Maple. If you want to try to... Oh, you're on it now? So yeah, you're gonna need me to heal you. We can fight it together. It's no big deal. We'll kick its button. Yeah, exactly. No big deal. You're 50. Yeah, it's just... if level sinks you down... unfortunately, is one of the unique things about, this server I did not like. Because it does not do that on retail. But I think in their defense, they want to make the Rhapsodies of Ada DL expansion difficult. They want to make it, you know, the hard expansion that you really have to work for. Hi, Clipper. A nice clean battlefield now. Come back, Maple. Are you grabbing the book? Alright. So... as soon as you touch this... I wonder if it's gonna keep my level. If it keeps my level where it is, we're fine. But let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. We got this. I'm not gonna have Hexastrike at this level, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, regen 2 on Maple, haste on Maple. Erase on Maple. Ah, 11 o'clock? I see what you did there, Brianna. I approve. I wonder how my Scholar won this so effectively. I soloed this on my Scholar, Maple. On stream, too. It was really hard. I had to abuse the crap out of stuff. I figured we'd be able to do it this easy enough. Alright, let me back off. I'm gonna take some Anita MP here. Regenerate. Cursory. Paralyze again. I think we'll be okay. I'm just kind of surprised. Because I actually didn't solo this. Ah, Stona. I have enough MP left for Stona? Oh, never mind, it undid it. Aha, buddy. That's right. I did not re-rack that time. It's gonna make me hit Benediction. But I'll do it. Slash plugin space unload party finder, I think. I think that's the name of the add-on. Alright, it's on Maple. I'm gonna pop a Benny. Ah, you bum. How did that knockdown back work if, So if I'm the leader, and he kills me, I should be able to summon trusts. I'll have to get a really big cure on Maple. One more tick of Divine Seal. Big cure on Maple. I get a Conserve MP proc, I'll be able to get a haste on into Petrification. Well, now's the time. Come on, you bum. Kill me. Take me out. Because then when you lose hate on me, I'll be able to summon trusts. You could do it. Just one more good hit, and you'll be able to punch me out. There we go. Good red monkey. Okay, now he's gonna go fight Maple for a little bit. Re-raise message? And I need to not get hit by him. Back up. Help is on the way. It's not perfect help, but it's help. I just gotta not get AoE'd. Okay, I'm backing up. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, Maple first, not me. Okay, Maple, we're gonna be okay. Brennan, I mean, as long as it's not, like, inappropriate stuff, if you're showing me, like, a cool game thing or whatever, that's fine. I've gotten some screenshots of some things for lack of a better term, I'd say, I'd rather have not been sent. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, of course, then. Hi, Maple, I know this is really ugly, but I think on my feet sometimes when we're in the middle of chaos. I don't like to lose, you know? I mean, if we lose, it's okay. But I like to do everything I can to prevent it. This was a little cheesy. There we go. I think when you go inside here, you're gonna get another cutscene, Maple, and you're gonna get a trust cipher. It might be actually Zeed's trust cipher. I could be wrong, it might be Lion's. But no, you can probably have Lion 2 already. But either way, so when you touch this little entrance, this is the entrance here. There'll be a cutscene probably outside, and then when you enter, there's a cutscene too. I'm 90% sure you get a cutscene when you go inside, and it gives a trust. I just can't remember which trust. Brennan, I appreciate it. But I already have the O Club. What am I gonna dual wield them, you know? But I do appreciate the offer. I accept the friend's request, though. It would be silly just to see what happens, you know? When you have them together, you can't do more than 8 attacks in a round. There'd be a bunch of low damage attacks. You'd look like you're like 100 fisting. I just be sitting there like 100 fist, bunch of tiny attacks. We still get decent numbers out of Sarah Strike in the magical based ones. But yeah. Well, so by doing these missions and getting these cutscenes and everything, you're gonna get more. This mission line comes with a couple of more advanced trusts. The second tier. Well, I was gonna say, the one thing I would say, Brennan, is I would not say no to some Gil. I would not, and I think Maple probably could use some Gil too. But, especially Maple probably a million times more than me. If you're not playing anymore, you know? But, at the same time, that just would make, you know, certain other little things easier. So I don't have to worry about grinding that stuff. Yahoo Yahoo's Eden! Yeah, this is an Esha zone. We just unlocked it with, for Maple on this server. Alright, Brianna, it's time. Tell us, which of the 3? Yeah, I would love to play any of these servers with you sometimes, Aiden. I don't know what your work-life schedule is, though, if it lines up real good. With me, because you might be busy doing, you know, other stuff when I'm available to play. But who knows? That's awesome, Brandon. Yahoo Yahoo Shug. There's Maple. Alright, so Maple, you just want to touch the light. That saves it. As you touch each light, you'll be able to spend the currency you earn in here to teleport across them for fast travel. These NPCs are disabled. This is all part of the Guy's Fate retail stuff. There's a whole bunch associated with these NPCs, but they're disabled on this server. As far as what we're gonna fight, it's this stuff over here. I'm still weakened, I guess? Or, oh, never mind, I still have to rest. But, see the worms over here? 55, 59, all that kind of good stuff. They're perfect. They are perfect. If you want to summon out Trust, I can give you Leader. If you want to, you know, do that, and then I can just gotta rest. It's up to you. But this is a really good camp. I would prefer to silence whatever you start with, though, because, you know, worms. Yahoo Yahoo there, Sugalo. This could be the adventure with Sugawu, too. But then again, Sugawu would have to make a casual cat's eye character for when he's waiting for pop windows on H&Ms. You know what's funny is you probably have a 75 in a week even if you did it that way. There's a good chance I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Brianna, yeah. There's a very good chance. I might start the new game though. I might start the Grandia 2 playthrough. So we just finished Genkai 1 with Maple Shug. So he's level 50 and we're gonna try to see if we get him to 55. maybe fight the Genkai 2 monsters. And then on Horizon, my board's 65. Okay, let me give Maple lead here. Oh, you can on Cat's Eye? It lets you? Okay, cool, so I won't have to help him fight him. Maple, well, you can just do the mount quests. And then you can mount past the notorious monsters and touch the question mark spot. It's always spawned on the server. That's how it is on retail, too. On Horizon, it appears when you kill the monster, so it's more like how it originally was. Oh, congrats, Shug! Yeah, so I have a 75 Scholar on Cat's Eye. And then a 69 White Mage now. And then on Horizon, I have 75 Summoner, White Mage, Red Mage, now a 65 Bard. I don't know, Brandon. Probably just having fun, being silly. Alright, let's switch back to the fun stuff. Alright, this worm. So these worms are probably gonna link. But we'll see. Okay. Cool beans. I don't have to worry about the trust moving on, too. This is gonna be good. Oh, crap. Sorry, Maple. I gotta sink us. I made a boo-boo. I made a few boo-boos, actually, probably. Some in trust, too, because I can get out. Another trusts. Alright, whoopsie. Okay. I forgot to sink us down. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. Alright, so... Alright, give me leader back, Maple. That actually gave me experience, that's crazy. Alright, now... Here's what we're gonna do, Maple, okay? And this is gonna help you get sparks, too. Level sync. Synchronize to Maple. And that's gonna bump us all to level 50. Yep, okay. Now I should be able to get a full set of trust out. We're not gonna do Valley, though. Because Valley will make friends with the Abdella. We don't want that. Lion? They don't really drop anything here. I'm gonna have a Kupippy just for extra cares. Alright, so Maple, here's what you do. From quests, go to Records of Eminence objective list. And then... It's in combat, wide area, general. You'll see level sync to vanquish enemies 1 and 2. And set both of those. And we'll get credit for those types of kills you set. Any other ones too that you see. They're big county totals, total damage, taken, total heals. Those are great. When you complete those, you get, good gear, tons of free experience, tons of free sparks, lots of good stuff. clear your objectives. Rihanna, you still didn't say which one you landed on. You hinted like it was Final Fantasy XI, though. Haha! There we go. I'm glad you're giving that a chance first. If you ever have any questions about it, let me know, you know? And also, you know, whatever server you play on as well. Yeah, I'm a little powered down in this state, but it's all good. I'm getting experience points. Wish I get that last one. I get 1,200 experience points. Yeah, I'm gonna be just okay. It's okay that my club doesn't hit 8 times. Getting some EXP in with my buddy Maple. The tallest of the Maples. So Maple, now that my bard's at level 65, if Shug or okay, why am I forgetting our other ninja's name we were playing with? So many players, I've just drawn a blank on their name right now. But if either of them, we're gonna try to finish 75, we can always try to push that at some time too. Maybe not today, but tomorrow sometime. Esperflame, that's right. Ding, 51. Let's go. Alright, that one's gonna swing at me. Oh, and it wants to quake and bot. Oh crap. This might kill me. Yep. Yup. So that happens sometimes. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. That might mess up the level sync though. Well, no, because you're the sync. I don't know. Oh no, aggroed Maple now. Oh, Maple! I'll have a rage trap, okay. You know, that was very unfortunate. I got bound. And then quaked before I could. If I had shatters up, I wouldn't be an issue. I misplayed so bad there, chat. I'm kind of embarrassed. So did Maple live? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's a pretty good camp, Maple. It's not perfect. must have left his coat at home, Radical Matt. Technically, Maple could even start Genkai 2 now. But it's still fun to knock out a little bit more experience. Okay, let me set level sync to Maple. The tallest of the Maples. Still on Zed. It is amazing. If I had hit the thing, Zed would have stunned that quick. He's messing with everybody's mind this time. That's why I said he's the tallest of the Maples. You're right. Alright, and let's fix the oops, I didn't have re-raise problem too while we're at it. When dancing around, I need to be able to stall a little longer if we accidentally pull a second worm. And that means shadows. That's the only thing you gotta really look out here for, Maple. Even when you don't have a silencer, if you just make too many worm friends, you're gonna get melted. Otherwise, it's a great camp. Like, you can literally take this and then move up to the Cowrolls in the north. And you can ride this almost to 70 if you wanted to. I usually switch over to the kitty cats at 55. We're fine. Everything's fine. I should get some more shadows up. Oh. Okay. It's fine. He wants a piece of action. Aw, thank you for the raid, Soul Brother Midas. How was the rest of your stream? Man, there's a leaf file here too. They have the tallest of the Maples. Al came in to say hello. So for those in my chat that don't know, Midas is a really kind man, really cool player, knows a lot about 11 as well, streams 11 variety, also plays a lot of teamfight tactics, if that's something that you're into too. Really worth checking out if you haven't yet. Mostly plays on Cat's Eye and Horizon with the 11 stuff. But I know, like, I have people that watch all three. Or, you know, at least are familiar with all three. Alright, we can probably squeak out one more. This one's all by his lonesome. Oh crap, I was lurking on Midas. I need to find somebody else to lurk on. Seven Pie. Seven Pie's playing Crimson Desert. It works. It works, okay. Midas, does it at least let you store the crystals with the ephemeral removal? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it would be scary then. Ain't this some fun, spicy experience, Maple? Here, let me get rid of the trusts. They're pretty good for skill ups, too, at these level ranges. Get some MP back. Oh wait, never. I'm level 51 now. We're level 51 tank. Okay. I'm doing crap damage anyway. So let's switch to staff. Without my O club kicking in, you know. This is a big deal. I'd rather have the bonuses of my Iridial staff. Honestly, maybe use Midas's? I don't even know how to set that up, honestly. Maddie? I mean, maybe you could just say my name, I guess, my character name? Maybe that's how it works. I remember I entered Big Door's name when it asked me. Or Jersemi's name. It was either Jersemi's name or Big Door's name. But yeah, Maple, I love these zones. I know they're so depressing and melancholy and stuff, but there's something just so epic about a zone you know and love, and just seeing all the color drained out of it, but the monsters still have color and you still have color. It's like a fascinating contrast. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't even know. I know there's one NPC, there's like a shop you can buy like lock style stuff or something with. I'll have to check it out. I'll be honest, I think it's pretty cool though, the whole referral code thing. I think retail server and Horizon server could do something neat with that. I think some people are going to try to abuse it, so obviously they would have to have some protections in place, right? That doesn't mean that it's impossible. Sorry, Maple, I hit paralyze instead of silence. Now we're ready. I noticed mid-ride, I'm like, wait, wrong enfeeblement. Don't want to get Stonagatude in the face. Yeah, free relic for Craftmaster, I guess. What? I got the O Club for, they have these things called, yeah. It's like achievements, essentially. Alright, Maple, this one has two. I'm gonna try to silence the one. It's gonna aggro me the other one though, right? But hopefully it casts a single target spell. I might have to run with it. Just doing stone 3, it's fine. I'm gonna silence both of them, you can run in. Oh, nice, Midas. I'm glad. You're most welcome. I imagine with Crystal Warrior, every inventory slot counts. So congratulations, Maple. We accidentally made an extra friend. I've silenced this one too. We still have anger on the other one probably, but it can't do anything to us. Maple hit 52. We're just flying, you know? Yeah, 9 more kills will get a big bonus from the Records of Eminence. You know what I should be doing, chat? I should be hitting all of these, yeah. As I said, I should be hitting all of these with Banish and Flash. Gotta get those divine skill ups. There's just not enough divine spells. Oh wow, that shout out came in super duper late. Probably gonna play a clip here in a bit. And if we want to silence the one we can see. Oh, you're fine, Lola. I appreciate the support. Nothing wrong with shouting somebody out twice. Serafina does it all the time. I usually find it very fun. Especially, I mean, if it's somebody I like, you know? Goodness gracious, could you imagine if it was somebody I don't like? They shouldn't be rating me anyway. Yeah, that's very strange, because it's naturally a paladin-only spell. I mean, I get it. I get it as a decision, but yeah, paladin should get it too. Oh, it's all good, Lala. Nothing wrong with shouting out our friends twice. Gee, watch. That's almost 2 models ago now. Yahoo, Big Door. Oh, wow. I already said hi to you, Big Door. Don't get me wrong, I'm a little distracted right now. I'm watching keeping an eye on a few things. Alright, let's Divine Seal and then Big Cure. Yep, Big Cure. 100% Big Cure. And Silence. Yep, okay. Interesting. That's really cool to know. Is one of those really rare, interesting spells Big Door Utsasemi ni? Okay, we might want to take a rest after this one. Nice! Gee, that's good news, Big Door. I'm only at level 70. Just by syncing with Maple or helping Maples get to Genkai 2 and 3 range. You have to beat up the Shadow Lord at some point, Maple. Then you'll be able to progress through Rashides a bit more. And then, the one fight you probably are gonna want my help with. The Siren fight. The Siren fight in Yoder Jungle. When Rashides takes you out to Yoder Jungle, that's a hard fight. I soloed it on this server with 4 trusts, but it's not easy, and I barely won. And because you're a melee job, it would actually turn out very poorly for you. So she can charm, right? And when you get charmed with trust, you lose all your trust. So essentially, like, you see what happened when we popped the guy outside? That happens when you get charmed. All the trust disappear. Like, since I was on Scholar, I was able to keep the trust engaged and then just run at a distance and play, like, healer support girl. And then that enabled me to be able to, you know, just keep them alive and throw some damage spells, because she's an avatar. And that was the whole plan. That's how I won it. Whereas if a melee goes in there, any melee, as soon as she pops that charm, you're toast. Now, if it was a full party, obviously, somebody could just sleep whoever gets charmed. Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna try zone that. What? Holy moly, Panda. Okay. Did I take it resisted? Like, my god. Okay. Oh, he's paralyzed. I see what I did wrong now. Alright, let's silence this other one. Nice spicy fun. But usually this spot is so much safer. A Crystal Warrior only. That's still very cool, Big Door. Final Fantasy VI Briata is my absolute favorite. I love Final Fantasy VI more than any other Final Fantasy. It doesn't mean I think it's like the best Final Fantasy in the world. It's just the one that resonated with me the most. If we count hours played, 11 wins. I definitely put the most hours into 11. That's just because that's how online games are made, you know? They're designed to be able to have lots of hours played and multiplayer and all that kind of stuff. That is a good top 3 list. Maple, you starting to see why I like Zed? Like, I know you're like Galka, Arya winner in my book, right? So I already know you like Zed. Zed gets big points for that. But like, isn't he an awesome trust? He's just like, of all the trusts, he's always been one of my favorites. Like Zed, Cornelia, there's a couple of them that are just so good. He like stuns the most annoying moves. He always tries to close good skill chains. He tries to absorb attribute, if he can, on really annoying buffs that the enemy might have. I was gonna say for me, and I know this is a strange list, but it's probably 6, 8, and 10 as my top 3. But I still love all of them, you know? But those are just like the top 3 for me personally. I'm trying to look for one that's not like 3 all next to each other. 2 would be okay. Oh, here's a lonesome one. I see you all by your lonesome, Mr. Worm. That's fair, big door. Huh. I wonder where you hear a rumor like that, but... yeah, I was gonna say... Oh, like, also the Canadian lawyers are knocking on your door. Like, excuse me? I'm picking up Utsusemi just in case, because I'm gonna silence the one in the back. The one in the front. Oh wait, never mind, it went down. Okay, good. Let's see if I can get this lucky with this. Silence. Where's your friend? So one thing I love about Cat's Eye... This is... Oh, never mind. Well, there it is anyway. One thing I love about Cat's Eye, right? Is the worms usually disappear under the ground. They don't just like drag across the ground like some other private servers. The thing is, I haven't seen them drag across the ground yet. Oh, crap. Dang it. I changed target to something too far away. They're both silenced. Everything's fine. A moosh and a tie. Is that what Canadian lawyers look like? Like Bullwinkle, except more professional. In your head. That's fair. Isn't like Ryan Gosling Canadian? They could just like, you know, just put him in a suit and it's like, lawyer, done. He is a very good-looking man, Maple, it's true. Take care, Brennan. Thank you for the lurk. Pow. Pow. Might get all my XP back in a bit here. That one's kind of by its lonesome. Get it you repaired. Well, you're right, you're lonesome. Ah, you just got a friend. Darn. Oh no, the other one went away. Change your plans. Oh, it still cast a spell on me. You bum. I did claim on it, let me silence it. Okay, now come back and help me and Maple with this one. Dang level 70.
Incoming emote.
Yeehaw. Bless trousers and bless mitts. Alright. Sounds by its lonesome. That other one was too, but yeah, I didn't see it. It was out of my visual range. But yeah, Maple, you know. Sometimes when you're not feeling like intense stuff like dynamics or limbic strategies or stuff like that, this kind of stuff is fun too. You know, or like farming a specific drop from a mob type for crafting projects and stuff. I don't know, I like 11 of all types of pieces. I love the intense battles. But if I had to only do the intense battles, I'd be stressed out and wouldn't like this game at all. I like to mix it up, you know, stuff like this where it's just nice and casual and I'm like plotting out growth plans and stuff and putting out little spreadsheets and stuff. And then shifting over to, you know, where it's like, okay, every single decision I make every second for the next hour is gonna matter a ton. So, the biggest suggestion I have, Radical Matt, and this is like the biggest suggestion of all, okay? You made a Atari Monk, hey, it works. It works. But the biggest suggestion is once you set up, you know, be happy with your interface, get your interface all set up. Okay, Halver with the hate Halver with the hard stuff. Let me heal Halver real quick here and silence this guy. But once you have that set up, go to quests. And down here, under current on the objective list, you see records eminence. This menu actually works on the server. This is a retail, like, some quest menu. And then from here, you go to tutorial, and then basics. All this stuff in here, you want to try to do these as much as you can. And they'll progress, too. As you get a couple done, more will show up. And that'll set you up with your first trusts. That'll set you up with a whole bunch of free starting experience and some gil and sparks and stuff. And then you'll be able to go to the Sparks NPC and buy some starting gil. Or starting gear, rather, not gil. I guess you could sell it for gil, right? Yeah, similar retail, except they did change it a little bit. You can't access the full Spark shop. Not until you've done Genkai 1 and the Magicite mission. Yeah, Big Door makes a good point too. Next to the Sparks NPCs is a little wizard doll. You can spend your Sparks to learn spells. It's really good to do, especially for the annoying to get spells. My guess is it's time to visit Japan, Brianna. You saw some beautiful Japanese scenery, and it was like, oh, I have to go. I have to go visit Japan. It's too beautiful. Or that. I definitely would give each one a chance for a month. And then I think you'll know. I think you'll know in your heart which game you want to play. It could be Final Fantasy XIV being like, please try us first. Ah boy, this one. I already silenced this one. This one's gonna get mad at me too. Hopefully it's not a quake. So Naga, no! No! Ah, you stinker. Because you didn't hit Maple with it. Oh, not Quake, no? No? I say no to that, boo. This is why people don't like to fight worms after Fisty, but you know, you just put silence on them and then they're little teddy bears. Bet it was free. It was up. I always had under one. Is this the one that was hitting me? Something hit me. I can't tell what it was. Might be this one. Are you gonna listen to it though, Brianna? Or are you gonna follow your heart? The heart or the machine heart? Well, no, the machine heart's pretty darn smart though. But at the same time, the gut feeling is the gut feeling. Somebody who died at Unbreakable Crystal Warrior level 21. Back to level 1. Yeah, there's definitely a message for that one, Big Door. I don't have enough MP to silence anymore. We need to rest. We gotta rest, Maple. I tried to milk it, but yeah. Hit 54 though, which is good. So I'm gonna get rid of all the trusts. And then resummon them after resting. And then they'll be level 54 too, so they'll hit even harder and we can beat stuff even harder. The Abdella are okay to beat up too, but you know, they got all the leech annoying move, you know, MP Drain Kiss, TP Drain Kiss, like all the annoying leech stuff. And they link. So, they can be a little dangerous sometimes. And that's why I tend to focus on just the worms. And that's one of the reasons I don't use Acid Mist is another one. Yup. But, whereas with the worms, you just silence them and it's easy peasy. But once we get you one more level, we can go walk out over to the Cowrells. And that way you can unlock that fast travel. And, you'll have to use it, but that way you'll know a really good camp that you could take to up to 70 if you wanted to. And nobody's ever there. I never see a cat's eye player at any of these zones. I don't think they know this content well enough to know how to navigate it. Or not many players. But fun fact, everything that's over 100 level, they've manually lowered down to merit camps in here. I checked their levels are like level 80, 82, 83. I'm like, oh wow, look at that, merit camps. So let's try to push for your last level, Maple, okay? Let's try to get 55 and then walk over there, and then I'll probably wrap up my stream. Then I don't want to wake up too late in the morning with Sunday stuff. All the good reset goodies. Oh wait, not Valley. Yeah. I think when I got mine, it was in the Bushy and Glacier one big tour. It's not fun sometimes. Alright. Back at it again. See this one by their lonesome. Oh yeah, I think you and everybody else. It's one of the most annoying zones in the game as far as dungeons go. Yeah, it definitely does help, but it's still a very annoying zone. I mean, if you have sub-black mage or you're a black mage and can use escape, that at least helps you reset if you get to like a really wrong section of the map. Alright, Maple. God, Maple. You're by your lonesome. I got one over here too. Even better. I was checking to see if there's any other, like, easy, ones that you could set that would help you move a little faster. So, Maple, did you, unlock Unity yet and pick, like, a Unity club? So, when you're in Records of Eminence, right? And you go down to the Unity menu, and Unity's shared, you'll see Unity Communique, and then Vanquish Multiple Enemies. You can set those once every day. The community one, you literally just have to say something in /Unity chat. Most people just type a slash or like a little heart or emoji or something. You get 700 experience, 700 sparks. It's something you could do every day. And then the Vanquish Multiple Enemies one is 20 enemies. And then if you go back to the base objective list all the way at the bottom and other, there's daily objectives. And that one has to vanquish multiple enemies every day for 30. And that one gives a copper voucher too. There's also a buff allies and heal for 500 HP one that you can do once every day for copper vouchers and other stuff. So those are ways that you can also speed it up. So, like, if you plug it in, right, and you know where you're going to be farming, you can put a Records Eminence up for the zone, a daily kills thing, a second daily kills thing, possibly another condition for the drop, like if it's crystals or set for a certain mob. Geodes you'll get depending upon what day it is of the Vanadale week. Like, you can start to really speed stuff up. Then you can program in a Fields of Valor for that specific monster. On Cat's Eye in particular, and Midas would know more about this one than me, but there's the Venture system. I am framing out. I have a feeling I might crash. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, the Fields of Valor pages. Oh, we just made big hate. We might want to run. Or at least I might want to run. Yeah. Take cure and run. Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsular! the venture NMs, but isn't there just like doing ventures as well, like farming a specific area where like a bunch of monsters appear? No, am I misunderstanding? Okay, so that one slot with a red tag is a visual glitch then. I was wondering. So, Maple, yeah, I silenced them all. We can beat him up now. Vengeance is ours, hopefully. I'm sure it's a really cool system, Big Door. Like, I'm sure it's so thought out and well done and everything and has great rewards, right? But I don't know, sometimes when I log on to Final Fantasy XI, whether it's Horizon, Retail, or Cat's Eye, sometimes I just want to pop into his own and beat stuff up with whatever job I'm working on. So, like, I don't know. Sometimes I only have so much stamina for research. I've done so much research on this game already over the years. And it's like, oh my gosh, if I have to learn another thing, I don't know. Not to say it's impossible, because it's definitely possible. But I think it's slow. Now, the White Rare Cat Plus one is really good. That Treasure Hunter and the Re-Raise. All in one piece, too. It's crazy because Maple could just very easily after this unlock level 60 and 65, like back to back. If you wanted to, you know. It's wild. Because, like, you go into the Record of Eminence, right? Once you complete Matt, and then complete the quest, you'll get an EXP reward. Bump yourself to level 56, where you can immediately start the next one. And so on and so forth, you know? Oh, there's one by their lonesome. first there we can go to Cowrells. It's a little slow at 55, but you know, Cowrells, they just hit hard. But with trust and everything, it's not a bad camp. I wish they dropped Cowrell stuff. I wish anything in these zones. So the Ashes zones, the one catch about them is they don't drop the items that that monster normally would drop for like crafting and stuff. But instead, they reward like a higher EXP. Jeez, I'm almost gonna get to level 71 tonight. But these ones are going to both give us hugs. No how to offend P if we get 3 again. Sam was looking for 1 by himself. Sakura's a nice, easy one to peck off. You gotta be close to level now, Maple, I'm sure. I was right. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's head over to Carol Camp, Maple. Then you'll be able to unlock the fast travel, and you'll have an option available to you if you want to use it. You may have some other favorite 55 camps that you prefer, I don't know. So this is the one side of the Kuro camp, and it's just kitty cats. Nothing but kitty cats. We would have run to the other side because that's where the fast travel is. Ta-da! And then you can use the warp in the beginning to come right to here, and back and forth, and then any of the other glowing spots you see on the map. The rest of those are probably gonna be, I mean, there's a couple. There's like 160 something to... There's like a bird and a bunch of undead spot that you can ride to 75 if you really wanted to. And then a bunch of merit camps. We can definitely try a kitty cat here if you want to try a cat. I can get rid of the trust here too. Personally, I like Valley because he heals more, and in this case, you don't have to worry about him accidentally making friends. I have a ton of MP, but we should be okay. Let me see if we lower level 1. 65. That works. What's 10 level difference, right? God, did you resist paralyze, really? You bum. There we go. But yeah, one of the camps I like to do after this maple is I usually go to Romeve and just fight the Arcana over there. Or Boyata Tree, or there's Outer God camps. There's so many different places you can go. But yeah, that's usually my little path I like to take. I usually do, you know, Hometown to level 10 to 12. Then Valkyrim to like level 21. Bethim to like level 31. Eastern Altepa Desert to level 41. Where we just worked to level 55. And then here to like level 70 almost. I'm not saying that's what you have to do. That's how I tend to go about it. Yeah, see what I mean? Has like very chill experience. Like they'll hit hard occasionally. They'll aggro you if you get too close to them with sight aggro. So you might accidentally find yourself with an extra friend. But otherwise, it's pretty chill. Real set it and forget it, you know? I'm gonna have to really get a Loquacious set of Brutal Earring from Limbus now on the server too. I don't have a Brutal Earring on Horizon. I want a Brutal Earring on Horizon. But I want to get both those earrings on both servers, essentially. I already have the Loquacious Earring on Horizon though, because that one's way more important for a main mage to have. The Brutal Earring, you know. The Brutal Earring is a Brutal Earring, it's just nice to have. So Maple's not going to be able to level to 56, but we could technically get him 1 point away. So Maple, the reason I avoided Valley over there is just because he would have made friends with the leeches. He would use Circle Blade or Uriel Blade and accidentally pull too many additional friends. Yahoo yahoo hosh! How's it going? We got Maple Genkai 1 done, and now we almost got him to the 1 point away from level 56. And I'll just be able to blow through Genkai 2 and 3 like it's nothing. How are you? I feel that. Comes with age, right? Yeah, I think we had a pretty good night. On Tilly's stream earlier, we were at Horizon. Did a lot of Sky stuff, helped with a ton of Sky Gods. Did my first Kieran on that server fight officially. I've got my Bork to 65 too on Horizon. And then over here, took my White Mage from, what was it, 68? Now we're at 70, almost 71. Helped Maple finish Genkai 1 and 5 levels now, almost 6. Maple is almost level 56. You won't be able to progress because I'll have to finish Genki 2. But I'm trying to get him as close as possible. So you can just go Genki 2, right into Genki 3, and then start the Genki 3 mission. Then probably be able to knock it out with Magicite at the same time, you know? Since you're kind of like walking right next to each other. So not bad, not bad. I'm gonna hit 71 tonight too. On to sleeve the last 4 levels for White Mage. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be farming O-Hat and farming... What else? The Reverend Mail. And... probably a Peacock Amulet. It's not that hard to get on this server. You might be able to. You might be... It might be a little hard to beat Matt, though. Unless you have, like, you know... You know how it is with Matt, but then again, I could be wrong. Yeah, that's true, they do. And that's what I mean by sometimes I'll see it from a distance. Ding level 71. It's how close she to level 56, Maple. $5.4K? So that's like 5 pulls. Easy. Oh, your EXP bonus war. Thank you, Shug. So worst case, Maple, if you have a charge on the Sprout Spray or the Emperor's Band, but chances are you've been going hard. I bet you've burned through everything. I got 2,500 experience points for finishing the Snow Geode one. Because it's ice there. Yeah, that makes sense. First time completions of those have a lot more of an experience reward than if you wait as you repeat them. Repeats are, you know, still free and better than nothing. But first time is a pretty big boost.
Your skill has increased.
But Meeple, as I'm sure you expect though, this is gonna be where it slows down a bit. As you've already seen, I went from 70 to 71. It's not like so slow that it's like Horizon slow, it's not. It's just slower. Oh, is this gonna cap you? Nice. Well, yeah, depending on what level it is. A 68, yeah, IT. Yeah, definitely. This will be a max experience. Nice, Maple. Congratulations! They should have lots of silt for teleporting between these now. Alright, I'm gonna warp ring back. I have a few scrolls to use. And a few other stuff. Take care, Meeple. Congrats on all your stuff today. So I can use Re-Race 3. Race 3. Shelra 4. And Kiraga 4. Pretty good. Horizon till 75. Race 3. Race 3. Raja 4. Chandra 4. And then, because I am on Sub Ninja, I'll be able to put the Purgatory Mace, mix it in with the O Club. So that'll be a very fun combo. I know it's not showing the Purgatory Mace. But yeah. Haha! I see what you did there, Rihanna. Alright. My water crystal sold! Woohoo! Alright. Well, everybody, I hope you'll have a lot of fun. We need to find somebody to raid. I think we're gonna raid the cat lover himself, Velner. Yeah. A lot of them are pretty easy. Everybody, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream the Sunday reset stuff I do on Horizon. I usually tend to do that off stream. Plus, I have to pick up my daughter from that sleepover too, so I don't know exactly when that's gonna pop off, and I don't want to be midstream when she needs me. Later in the night I will. There's a chance it will be the Grandia start though. Me planning doing the Grandia 2 playthrough. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. I might feel like making more progress on my bar on Horizon because I have all the EXP stuff recharged. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling, but keep your ears peeled tomorrow, okay? And let's go raid Velner, the cat lover himself. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Velner is a retail streamer on the Fenrir server. He's the cat lover. He has an adorable cat named Dandy. And he's a really nice guy. Hope you'll say hi to him and check him out. Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Jane, adios, take care, hearts, and I will see you all next time.